Okay, hello. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm dropping frames though. I might switch servers before I start. I don't know, I dropped like 200 like right as I started, so I'll wait about 30 seconds and see if does it again. But yeah, hello everyone. Wait, what? Why is the command not working? Are my emotes done yet as well? Probably not. No. I think you get an email when they're actually verified. But yeah, hello Sindragon and Moi, how's it going, dude? Why is that not working? Is my bot like... Does it need renewing or something? Hey Evo Rebirth, how's it going? Does my splits work? Yeah. Alright. Well, I haven't dropped any more frames, so... But why is the bot not working? I saw you tweet at me, but I couldn't see like what you were replying to, so no, I didn't actually. If you could link me to that, that would be good. But yeah, I hate the new Twitter layout as well. That's another thing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, I'm not sure why that was broken. Hello, Casino Coin. Alright. Yeah, I haven't dropped any more frames, so... Let's go. Hello, comedian. Thank you for the follow. Well, hopefully this game doesn't troll me again this week. Like it did last week. Let's see, what's this? What is this? Oh, there, I've seen that on eBay. It's the Japanese demo.
Cheryl?
Yeah, that goes for like
Cheryl?
$30 or so, I think. It's not... It's kind of rare, but it's not like... massively rare.
Where are you going? Hey, wait!
But if you ever see the trade demo, that is extremely rare, and it usually goes for like $300. I've never even seen a listing, honestly, so... But yeah, it goes for a lot of money. The trade demo has some interesting things that the final version doesn't have of this game. Mainly, some dialogue is spoken, which is actually silent in the final version. And some sound effects are different as well. But yeah, very interesting. If you ever see a copy, it's you probably won't get it very cheap, but if you're a huge fan, it's probably worth it.
What is this? What's going on here?
I have no idea. Someone randomly gifted like 25 subs, but yeah, I couldn't see who it was. But if they want to remain anonymous, then, you know, it's their choice, and I'll respect that. But yeah, shout-outs to whoever it was, thank you very much, once again. I'm going to be running this, like, a lot, by the way, now. Whoops.
What's that?
Sorry about that.
Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio? This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
This is not a meme. The radio skip. Yeah, unfortunately, if it is possible, it's not going to save as much time as Silent Hill 2's radio skip. Unfortunately. But yeah, who knows? There might be a way. Like if you were to open the inventory and interact with the door on the same frame or something. I think I've tried that though. Ooh, thought I missed that. Yeah, so the subs are like half price now, $2.50 I think. Or $3, I'm not sure. I haven't checked actually, I forgot about it until you mentioned it. Yeah, you can. You can clip out and then it's you can run around like all of this part of town, but it's like nighttime, which, well, you can do that actually anyways, but yeah, you can like run around with the, you know, the lighter. It's really cool actually running around with the lighter. It's super eerie compared to the flashlight. But yeah, I had to like reload a save last week because Harry kept glitching out. Actually, yeah, you're right, it is a match. You can hear him striking it. Good call. But yeah, I love the glow that the match show, like the lighting of the match. Because it's like an orangey, flickery colour. It looks so cool compared to the flashlight. Is it? I'm not talking about the one in the hospital. I'm talking about the one at the beginning. But speaking of which, why doesn't he have that in the hospital so we don't need to pick up the lighter? Does he just get rid of it or something? Or does he just, like, dream that he smokes, but he doesn't smoke? Hey, Mon. Nani? Actually, it says Nanda. Yo, what's up, Abel? But yeah, I'm going to be grinding this game, like, as of next week. Well, technically this week now for me, but I'm going to try and get sub 30 minutes any percent. If it's even possible. We shall see. That would be absolutely insane if I actually managed to do it, though. And then I've got to do, blindfold because I reached the sub-goal. I was going to do it anyways. But... yeah. So I'm going to have to do that at some point. No! Damn. Yeah, my sum of bests, real-time sum of best is 28 seconds faster than my PB, but that is real-time. So, you know, it could be like, it could be load variance, it could be, like, because this game lags a lot as well, so, you know. IGT-wise, that 28 seconds could be like 10 seconds. So, you know, it might not even be possible, honestly. But I'll at least try and get sub 30:10. Because that would be still an amazing time. Alright. That's another thing as well with the light off. It lags less, of course. So playing as much of the game with the light off as possible will reduce the lag, but it still lags here and there, even with the light off. Like, you know, the lighthouse section, that lags a lot. Whether your light's on or off. Hey, Blue Ripper, how's it going? My emotes have still not been approved, so... still waiting. But yeah, apparently it can take like a week, so... I was hoping to get lucky and have them verified within the first day, but that didn't happen. It's been like 3 days so far though, so like it's not... they shouldn't be far off now. No, almost. Hey up, Overcooler. What's up, Overcooler? I came out at like same time. What's up, Cooler? Yeah, I ordered one of those really cheap adapters, by the way. DualShock to USB. Well, DualShock 1 or 2 to USB. But it was like $2. So I really don't expect much from it, honestly. If it works, though, that would be amazing for that price. But it's gonna take like a month to get here, so yeah. Free shipping from China. Oh shit, okay. Oh yeah? Yeah, I hope it works, but like, even if it doesn't, you know. If it doesn't, I'll just get my money back. eBay guarantee, buyer's protection, whatever it is. But yeah, I checked out the Tony Hawk's 3 port for PC and it works really nicely, so yeah. It's actually 60 FPS as well. At least that's what it's reporting in the FPS counter, but yeah. It's quite nice. So I might do some speedruns of that at some point as well. That's the best, that's like the best series to test controllers with, because yeah, it's really intense on controllers. All the inputs you've got to do. That is not gonna work. Okay, it did. I still need to get one of those other adapters as well. The, you know, the GameCube, like DualShock to GameCube. And I kind of like, I wanted to get something like that for the N64, but there doesn't seem to exist a DualShock to N64 adapter. But apparently there's a GameCube to N64 adapter, so what you would have to do is like DualShock to GameCube, then GameCube to N64. See if that works. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody made, like, an adapter directly for it, honestly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. If the adapters are, like, really expensive, I won't bother. But yeah, I honestly don't like the N64 controller. Oh shit, okay, he usually doesn't go around there. Okay, fair enough. It was a pretty unique idea at the time, but like those sticks can break so easily and just get worn down. Ugh, I didn't know where the hell he was going there. Alright. Muskin, did you make another alt account? Man, you barely get enough time to drink there. Oh, shit. Yep. Don't do that in a run. Wow. Okay, Harry, just open the door, like... I'm never drinking on that cutscene again. Oh, did you? Yeah, you actually have to do that on hard difficulty against Splithead, because you can't kill him. You have to, like, step back as you shoot. I think that's the only place you really absolutely have to do it, though. There's most other enemies you can just kill on the spot. But yeah, that was one of the things that this game was doing before Resident Evil. Because you still couldn't move and shoot in Resident Evil. And there's a freaking fly, like, going around, and it's really putting me off. It's gonna die soon, though. Jesus. If you hear a loud clap, you know what it is. Were you ringing that bell? So yeah, I'll have to dig out my PS1 for next week. Haven't played on it in, well, I think the last time I used it was about 4 months ago. Fingers crossed it hasn't died. Okay, fair enough, Muskin. Shit. No. Okay. I got this at least. I googled it. Oh, I searched for it. Yeah, it's not really mentioned anywhere else, like, in anything. But it's basically, you put... It's either pictures or letters on the floor, and then you like, spin in circles. And then whatever you land on, you basically spell out a word or whatever. And that's what gyromancy is. So, Dahlia must have done that to know that Harry was on his way, or whatever. Yeah, interesting. Imagining her doing that in the church, though, yeah. Crazy. To be honest, you know the bloopers at the end, they actually should have had her doing that instead of, you know, running up to the camera. Oh, they did, but it got removed. Oh, she started spinning then vomiting, and she pooped on the walls and got possessed by demons. Yeah, that'd happen. Yeah, it makes sense why they removed it then. Alright, this is where it glitched last week. Hopefully it doesn't happen again, please. It happened here, and then it happened in the bloody antique shop, and then I had to load. Alright, it didn't do it this week. It can do it anywhere, though, I think. Annoyingly. Honestly, this is the easiest part of the game. There's only like 2 things that can really go wrong here. Probably any percent. Well, to be honest, I might switch around a few times. I probably won't do 10 star though for a long time. It's just too annoying. I have to like relearn the route and stuff as well, because it's like I couldn't do a 10 star run on a whim. I'd have to like figure it all out again. What items to pick up. But yeah, that's just really annoying, that category, honestly. Would you like to see 10 star? Yeah. I was honestly surprised, like... Oh shit, I'm gonna get killed. Okay, never mind. I was surprised, like, how many people enjoyed watching 10 star runs. Like, you like all this, like, tallying and stuff. You need to keep track of so much in that, in 10 star, it's ridiculous. Like, Silent Hill 2 is way easier. You get all the melee kills in the bug room. So you're really only counting shooting kills. But also there's like, it's less kills anyway. You only need 75, 75, whereas this game it's 100, 100.
What's this?
I turned a bit too much there. Come on, okay. I wasn't backing down.
Was I dreaming?
But yeah, after I mean, I don't know whether I should... I'll probably get sub 3010 and then I'll try and do the blindfold run, I think. I kind of want to do that in October, so I'll run this for like a month. If I get sub 30 within a month, then yeah, I'll just do some other stuff until October. I honestly don't think it'll happen that quick though. But yeah, blindfold, I'm going to be like practicing that for literally... It's probably going to take months of practice. That'll be like the ultimate challenge with this game. In before first run. No, I haven't. I haven't done any like practice with it or anything. Meme emotes. Oh, you did? Congrats. I've submitted all 4 or 5 now. I've already got one, obviously, but yeah, I've submitted 4 more, so... Which was... What was it? Like Friday, I think? Systems admin homework. $52. Yeah, I don't know what mine is, like 51, 52. Depends if I lost any, like, as I started the stream or something. Oh, damn it. I would have gotten it first try if I was just a little bit closer to the step. That's bad RNG. That's it. Okay, it went through. Yeah, so... I don't know how long it's gonna take. How long did yours, like, your other one take? Was it a week? Wouldn't it suck if, like, somebody subscribed for... Well... Yeah, it shouldn't take that long, but yeah, imagine if somebody subscribed and then you were like, okay, I've got another slot, I'm gonna submit a new emote. And then it took like a month, so they never got to use it, unless they resubscribed again. But yeah, it shouldn't friggin' take that long, surely. You could just, like, put, like, out of 75. Like, just go up in, like, 25 increments or something. That's what most people seem to do. But yeah, there's nothing to really unlock anymore, so... Yeah, it's kind of weird at that point. I don't think they'll give, like, affiliates any more subs. I mean, any more emote slots, but who knows. Because at that point, like, what the hell do partners have? Like, they don't really have much over affiliates anymore. Just add revenue, I guess. That's it. And a check mark, I guess, if you care about that. But to be honest, like, the transcoding thing should be for everyone. Like, that should be a standard thing, so that shouldn't even be, like, locked to partners. Like, guaranteed transcoding. They really need to announce that at the upcoming TwitchCon thing. Because doesn't Mixer, well, I know YouTube does. YouTube has guaranteed transcoding. I'm not sure if Mixer does, but if Mixer does, then, like, yeah, Twitch needs to catch up with that one. Hey, Andy, thank you for the host. How did it go? Time for them to give us partner. You know, I was thinking about that the other day as well, honestly. Like, what if you... As an affiliate, what if you got, like, say, 200 subs? Like, that's more than a lot of partners, even. So at that point, doesn't it make sense to just give them partnership? Like, clearly people want to support the channel. And they must be popular enough, so, yeah. Hey, Archer. Hello. Welcome. Every run died at out of bounds, it's whatever. Oh, dude, that sucks. I know the feel, though. I'll know the feel next week, especially, so you won't be alone. Yeah, it all comes down to views. Because, like, the other two what are they, like... The amount of hours that you stream, and there's another one. I don't remember what it is. But yeah, the amount of hours that you stream is like 15, which... That's 15 hours a month, if I'm not wrong. Which is easily done. Or the amount of streams as well. Just, pretend you're having internet issues. Stop stream. But yeah, that's another one. That's like, what is it, 5 or 6 or something? So it's really just the viewers. It's pretty crazy though, like, you've got a shit ton of followers. You've got like way more followers than I've seen some partners with. And it's kind of stupid in a way, because like if a partnered streamer, like someone who's working towards partner, and they play like a specific game, which gets them views, once they get partner, they'll like, you know, potentially stop playing that game and then just go back down to like 20 viewers or something. So that it's kind of flawed in that way. I don't know why there's an air screamer spawn there. It like spawns behind the fence, I think. I was pretty surprised, like, my view count when I was speedrunning The Getaway. But sometimes that happens, like if you speedrun something that no one else really speedruns. You know, people get curious. Nice. But yeah, I'll have to try running that in widescreen. I think... I wonder if you get, like, less traffic spawn in widescreen, because it's, like, having to render more. So that would be a good thing. Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, there's a few interesting glitches in that game that you can do. It's just really annoying, like, the traffic. That's, like, the ultimate run killer. If you wreck your car or something. But yeah, it's not bad, honestly. Like, I honestly wonder why there's not more people... There weren't more people running it before me and Overcooler. Shit. It's like some games have, like, literally hundreds of runs on the leaderboards, and it's like, the speedrun isn't even that good. Whereas The Getaway is actually, like, somewhat of a cool speedrun. Like, just knowing where to go is pretty impressive on its own, without having to, like, look at the maps or look at the indicators. I think they're consistent on the first mission, but second after that I don't think so. I think it's just RNG. I think gang car spawns are fixed though. Like, you know, for example, you'll always get like a triad car spawn in a certain place. But I think for the, like, just for the regular traffic, it's random, yeah. So yeah, it's pretty RNG heavy, that game, which makes it quite interesting. In an annoying way, it is. I still wonder if, like, there's a way to... well, I'd have to test it with a Game Shark code, because I think there's a code that lets you go through walls. But I want to see if, like, the map wraps at the edges. So, you know, like, when you have to, like... You know on Mission 7 where you've got to drive from the Yardie Den to... It's basically from one end of the map to the other. So I wonder if you could just go to, like, the edge of the map and, you know, basically go through the wall somehow and just get teleported to the far left. That would be cool. I kind of doubt it, but still, it would be very interesting if it did happen. So you just basically wrap to the beginning of the map. Just skip all that driving. Yeah, Andy. Oh yeah, by the way, so you know when I mentioned the other day how somebody thought that the Zodiac puzzle was different on the Japanese version? Well, you're about to see that it isn't. It's exactly the same. It's one of those weird myths that came up from nowhere. I don't know why or how. On the later Japanese version? Well, no, because I own it. And it's the same. Because I bought that weird version that was supposed to be version 1.0, and it ended up being 1.1. I never sent that back, by the way, because I just couldn't be bothered with, like, the shipping and shit. And it's in really nice condition, so I was like, okay, whatever. At least I have version 1.1. I can do an in-depth story playthrough in Japanese. Alright, so yeah, 4, 6, and 8. Well, unfortunately I can't speak Japanese fluently. But it's better to admit that than to pretend that I can, like a certain other person who tries to speak Japanese but clearly just can't. That's not gonna work. I'll be damned. I need to get used to these analog sticks again. That wasn't too bad overall, though. Have you seen those, yeah, those translator things that people have? Like, some Japanese streamers have them where it translates the, people's chat messages into Japanese so they can understand them. That's pretty cool. It's just text to speech, but yeah. Oh, does he? Yeah, but the thing is, though, if you use it in a chat as big as TMR's, it's just going to be overloaded. Yeah, he can speak Spanish, Polish, and English. Oh, fuck. Okay, somehow that worked. I have no idea. I didn't even know TMR had it on, because he actually can understand everyone. But yeah, I was in like a Japanese stream a while back, and it was like translating all the English comments. Nope. I messed up. But yeah, they could speak English pretty much. They just weren't, like, very good at reading, I guess. What am I doing, man? Nah, it was some speedrunning guy from Japan. Can't remember his name now. Oh, damn it. There we go. Horse has been lurking in my stream for, like, weeks. It's like he's left my stream open in a tab and not closed it. Oh wow, I got a 4-shot, nice.
Daddy.
Cheryl!
Thank you, Daddy. Goodbye.
Cheryl? Can't be. Can't leave like this. This can't be happening. Cheryl? Cheryl!
Harry. Go.
Alright, alright, alright. Give me the IGT. 31:15. No, terrible. Yep, definitely gonna have to do better than that next week. I was wondering why I didn't have, why Sybil wasn't in that cutscene, but yeah, I don't have the good plus ending, so that's why. Alright guys, BRB. Oh hey, this game. And the menu looks weird without, like, the movies and, exit options. You get used to the PC version. Alright. Hey, zombie bro. Oh, is it not working? That's good, actually, because you know what? I forgot to start the timer again. Haha. Alright. Oh, black... Wait, what? Oh, I thought you meant the game wasn't showing up. Okay, never mind. Well, I did forget the timer, so technically, it's a good thing that I did restart. There we go. Twice he freaking turned left. It's annoying. Oh, look how quick the camera is in this version. It's so nice. It just instantly friggin' spins around, like... Yep, that's how it should be. Yeah, I don't... So, the RNG manipulation, I don't do it on Sundays, so... I don't know what the puzzles are going to be. So you can all guess what the briefcase will be. Do you use do you have thingy in Brazil, Andy? What's it? You know when in the UK we call it ground floor, and then like the second floor is the first floor. Is it the same, or is it like, do you actually live on like the first, you know, on the ground floor? Thingy. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. It's the same. So you basically are on like upstairs, second floor. That's interesting. I thought you guys would have used the, like, the American way. Like, you know, first, second, third. No more Enigma sub. I mean, you only have to go in there and say hello, Overcooler, and then you'll get gifted a sub, so... You don't have to pay for one. Yeah. The place where you had a job interview, the ground floor, was -2. So it was the basement. Oh, right, okay, overcooler, yeah. I mean, subs are kind of a rip-off here, honestly. In the UK, like, you get... The tax on top of the $5 is just ridiculous. It's like, it's more than, like, $6, actually. Bits are even worse. I never buy bits because it's just insane. So you get, like, you know, what is it, like, 1,000 bits, which is $10. And it costs, like, $15 for us over here. So I just never bother with them. Spooky PS2 version. Yeah, the fog looks much better in this version, though. Like, spending, what was it, like 3 weeks with the PC version, you instantly notice it when you come back to this version. Also, the sound quality is better as well. James's footsteps are actually echoing, which kinda doesn't really happen on the PC version. I don't know why. It's a screen filter. Is it? Is it not like that on this version as well? Because I know on Silent Hill 1, you know the snow? The snow is like a radius around Harry, pretty much. Hang on. Just deal with that first. Is it dead? But yeah, like when you go out of bounds in Silent Hill 1, you notice that the snow actually stops when Harry like runs like in the void, but the camera is like stuck in a room. And you don't like, the snow stops until Harry like gets close to the camera again. So it's kind of like that with that game. Yeah, that's the same as the PC version, Overcooler. I think it was the same guys that did both versions. The only thing is they didn't, like, put the 60 FPS menu in the PC version for some reason. Damn it. Yeah, the PC version is faster. Like, as a speedrun, yeah. There's more glitches. Well, the glitches are mainly... Well, yeah, the glitches are basically just from the quick save feature. If the PC version didn't have the quick save feature, it would just be like this version. There wouldn't be any difference. There'd be a slight advantage with, like, using the mouse on cursor screens, but that's it, pretty much. Otherwise, like, none of the glitches would work without quick save. I might do, like, the occasional run, but yeah. I'm not gonna grind that just yet. I'll come back to it, like, next year. But I'm gonna try and kill Silent Hill 1 any percent. And then I'll never have to bother with it again. Except on Sundays. But yeah, look at James's shadow on the floor, actually. This is another thing as well with the PC version. You see how his shadow, like, towards the edges is, like, it goes lighter? Like, the shadows get softer. On PC, it's just, like, it's, like, pixely around the edges because it's just, like, one type of shade or whatever. Like, it doesn't have soft shadows. It still looks good, and of course the lighting on PC is much better. Oh yeah, you don't have to do that. Yep. But yeah, see how the lighting is, like, kind of blocky on PS2? The PC version looks nicer there. But like, other than that, honestly, like, the PS2 version is definitely the best version, since this is what it was created for. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna mainly focus on any percent. I don't think I'm gonna do anything with UFO for a while. I'm not sure about Good Plus. But yeah, any percent will be the focus. Is that gonna work? Okay. New glitch? Yeah, probably. The sewer skip. Do you think it looks better? I mean, it looks like how Silent Hill 1's flashlight looked, but of course with Silent Hill 1, you know, the PS1 couldn't really do much. It couldn't really, like, have, like, a really smooth light cone. Like, is that the correct, like, term for that? Like, you know, the cone of light? I think so, right? But yeah, I mean, Silent Hill 1 has the exact same kind of lighting. Whereas the PS2 was definitely capable of, you know, having an actual cone. But they just kind of used the lighting from the first game, I guess. Because, like, when you look at, like, Shattered Memories, for example, I know it's, like, very different, but the flashlight on that looks a lot better than this. It looks like how the PC flashlight is. So, yeah, the PS2 was definitely capable. But I guess they just maybe didn't get enough time, or, you know, didn't think it was very important. Hey, missile gun. Yeah, the Xbox version is the same as well. It looks like the PC flashlight, so... It never really bothered me, honestly. Like, it's not one of those things that's like, oh, look, the lighting is, like, really noticeable. You don't really notice it that much, really. And I think they kind of fixed it a little bit with Silent Hill 3, like, it doesn't look as pixelated. Well, to be honest, I honestly find Silent Hill 1 to be the creepiest because of PS1's limitations. So, you know, like how PS1 has that texture warping kind of effect? Because of the... It's basically the console's limitation, it's not the game. Like, every game has it. But yeah, like, as you, like, move forward, like, textures will stretch as they're going, like, out of the screen or whatever. But for Silent Hill 1, that actually adds to, like, the creepiness of it. It really does that game favours, which, you know, isn't a thing in later games because they weren't on PS1. So yeah, I think, honestly, like, the PS1 was the perfect platform for Silent Hill. The only other platform that probably would have been close would be the N64 because it's good at fog. Kappa. But in seriousness, I would love to see Silent Hill 1... Silent Hill 64 would have been cool. Like, remove the FMVs, and it's totally doable. That was weird, it didn't want to skip. Yeah, I didn't find Silent Hill 2 as scary, honestly. I'm gonna miss this, yep. There was only 2 parts of this game that were, like, somewhat creepy to me when I first played this back in 2002. I didn't play it, like, immediately when it came out, but, like, about a year later. And, yeah, the only places that really, like, sort of got to me were the prison and the hotel. Oh yeah, a lot of games did that with N64 ports, like replaced the FMVs with, like, storyboards. Yeah. Like the like Spider-Man, for example. Spider-Man did that. On PS1 it had cutscenes, but on on N64 it was storyboards. Yeah, I think when I played this, I was like 10 or 11. Where when I played Silent Hill 1, I was like 8 or 9. The first time I played it, and I just didn't get very far. I got to the school, but then like I got stuck on the piano puzzle, and I don't think I went back to it again for like a couple of years, and then I finished it. N64 cartridges, it depends on the game, but I believe 64 megabit was like the biggest cartridge, which is what Resident Evil 2 used. There wasn't many games used that though, because it was very expensive. Like most games were using like 16 megabit, so you know, you can't really do much with that. It still friggin' amazes me how Super Mario 64 is on 8 megabit cartridge, like wow. Like there's not many. I mean, there's a lot of game there for just 8 megabits, honestly, and it was like so mind blowing back in the day how that game looked. I'm not sure about DS, but probably. I think it was a little bit bigger than N64, because a lot of games had cutscenes on Nintendo DS, which wasn't really that common on N64.
What's your name? Mary?
But having said that, you know, the resolution was like lower, so you know, lower resolution, therefore smaller video sizes. 8 gigabytes. Oh, for the 3DS. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think the PS Vita was the same. Vita was like 8 gigabytes, 4 gigabytes and 8 gigabytes, I think. Yeah, much bigger. It's quite crazy thinking, like, you know, the actual physical size of the cartridge as well of a DS game compared to N64. Because when they're basically just like SD cards, similar size. Or were they actual SD cards? I don't remember. Yeah, they had to be really, like, creative with the size limitations back then. So, like, the original script for Final Fantasy IV on the Super Nintendo was, like, it was going to be, like, 3 to 4 times bigger than what the actual final script was. But they, you know, had to simplify it a lot. Also, I forgot to look at the code. Shit. Alright, 9153. I'm gonna have to go back downstairs because I forgot completely. Thanks, Dragon. At least Maria won't be here now, so I don't have to push her out the way. 7816. Right, minimal time loss. Alright. 9153. It was a 7. 7816. Thank you very much, Black Wolf and Sindragon. Thank you, Andy, for trying to troll me. Lol. You know what? Actually, oh wait, yeah, you can't have that. Actually, I was gonna say, if you ever got the code 0886, but there's no 0. Yeah, so you can't get that, unfortunately. You could have that on Silent Hill 3's briefcase, though, because there is zeros. Easy. James, hello. Bloody hell. Oh yeah, don't forget the ampoule as well. You need to get that on PS2. There's no quick saving. So don't forget. That's the only thing with running like the same version of a game. It's like completely different strats. You need to remember. Because I didn't get the carbon code. I completely forgot because we don't. I can't. Well, I can do that on PS2, but I don't do it on Sundays. Okay. Hey, so. Oh shit. Come on, James. Are you really that blind? I mean, the coaster skip would be huge if you could do it in the Nightmare world. Like, it wouldn't even be it wouldn't even be close. And just skip straight to the end of the game. Oops. The only problem is, though, you don't have... Actually, no, you do have weapons in the Nightmare. But I don't think you have the pendant. So you'd still be screwed, honestly. Unless you just consider, like, shooting Claudia as the end. But it's not really an end, because it's game over. Dude, if that was a thing, and I did it on Sundays, I'd have to run Origins. I'd have to add another game. So I'm kind of glad that doesn't work. Kappa. Well, to be fair, I'd still do it the normal way. So. Like, I do minor glitches. I wouldn't do, like, any major skips. Like, for example, if you could glitch right to the end of Silent Hill 1, like, from the cafe to the sewer, which, honestly, I think it would be possible. We just need to look into that a bit more. But yeah, the lighting is very noticeable here, like the edges of the lighting effect. That mannequin isn't there on normal. It's only there on beginner. And easy. So it's similar to Silent Hill 1 in the sewer, when one of those scratches doesn't spawn. It only spawns on easy, but not normal or hard. Yeah, mannequins are pretty harmless in this, honestly. I mean, just keep a distance from them, they shouldn't hit you. But even if you, like, run into them, like, when I run into the one in the hotel basement, like, it's very unlikely that you get hit, even though you're running, like, right into it. And it does the swing attack. They're pretty damn fast on hard, though. I haven't looked into GTA for a long time, Overcooler. Why? Oh, that. Yeah, I saw that he doesn't want his video on speedrun.com. For whatever reason, I have no idea. Unofficial Vice City world record. Yeah, he's banned from posting his times. I thought you meant like the run had been like there's new glitches and shit. Are you sure that he isn't, like, cheating again, though? Like, that's the thing. Once somebody cheats the first time, how do you know they're not gonna just freaking do it again? But he is genuinely good at the game. It's just, like... Yeah. There's always gonna be a doubt now. Amazing deal. Whoops. Don't submit. Oh, right, okay. Does Chivu still run? I've never actually watched Reset, so I have no idea. I don't really watch San Andreas runs, honestly, though, because it's, like, long as hell. So, like, if I tuned in, I'd never see the end of it anyway. Hey, Overcooler, how come you just, like, randomly got, like, a sub badge and then it's gone again? That's weird. That's not the right spot. Do you guys see it as well? When you said Chivu disappeared a while ago and then, like, it's not on any other messages? Hey, Courtney. Really? Ah. Sixth try. Well, I can't keep up with Muskin. He's got like 10 accounts now. No, why did the camera switch, like, right at the last second there? That was kind of annoying and silly. Oh, that was pretty good door, actually. That's actually easier on PS2, but at least the running up to the platform is anyway. Running back to the door is a bit trickier, because you don't have as much control over the 2D controls. You've got 8 directions. Nice. Oh, you know what? I forgot to change the game. I'll do it now. Since I got like 10 minutes of elevator. Now no one can find my stream and I won't get partnership. Oh shit, yeah, you don't need that, do you? Oh shit, well never mind. Yeah, you're not going to get hit for the rest of the game, pretty much. Well, unless you get unlucky, but you shouldn't need the medkit either way. So that's just going to waste time on the shelf. Did I really change it? I don't remember doing that. Beginner game over. Yeah, you'd have to die on Pyramid Head. James, I can't believe you even missed that, honestly. I'm shocked. I was right over the damn thing and he chose to go down the ladder instead. What is wrong with him today? Next he's gonna miss this hitbox. I should have the shotgun equipped. Oh, well, actually not really. You know what? You need to wait at the beginning of Abstract Daddy anyways. So just do it there. Because he has iframes. You know when he turns around at the beginning of the fight? Yeah, so I'll do it here. I meant in the actual fight, but never mind. Alright, blind arsonist. Let's see if we get it. I have no idea where it is on this run. I actually don't have any sound commands. Oh, nice. Mainly because it's annoying, though. Some people have, like, way too many sound commands, and it just gets so annoying after, like, someone spams the same one, like, 20 times. Can I get on this hitbox? Thanks. Hey, Dirt Princess. You only need to read like one kanji in this. And I don't even have to do that on this run because I got the blind arsonist. Dirt Prince? Nope. I'm sure there's a user called that though. I remembered his AI is different this time. On PC he runs up to you, whereas on this he just stands there and aims like immediately, so you have to run up to him. And yeah, here we go. Hey Renith. Yep, and if you want to do the BC command, you can guess the briefcase, because I have no idea what it is. So we can actually find out. And yeah, the briefcase is towards the beginning of the hotel on console. There's no out of bounds. Well, there is, but it's not worth doing. It's too slow. So we do upstairs first and then the basement. Oh, you graduated uni? Congrats. That's great. That's really, really good. So what is, what's your plan now? James, open the door. What's wrong? Dust, doors, damn dark, time missed. I'll go with open. I haven't actually gotten like over or open for a long time. Yeah, I wish I didn't pick up that med kit though. That's a real waste of space right there. It's just another thing to put on the shelf. Nice. Be a neat. Alright, here we go. Let's see what it is. Well, it's not over or open, so that's bad. It's not damn or dark. No, it could be damn. It's not. It's not dust. It's down. So that was pretty good. Ah, damn it. I try and get this on the through the door, but it's kinda tricky to do it. Alright, enough memes. Ah. Yeah, you can actually get that through the wall, but it's really precise. It's even more difficult than Silent Hill 3's roller coaster thing. But it is pretty funny. I tried. So yeah, usually you do this basement section first on PC with the out of bounds, but yeah, you do it last on console because there's the out of bounds works, it just isn't as effective. You have to go and pick up the thinner and then come back to the stairs, and then it's like, yeah, at that point you've just lost time pretty much. Mmm, tasty light bulbs. Alright, so now we need to go back and get our stuff. Actually, you know, I just had a thought. What happens if you pick up the key? Oh, for fuck's sake, James, go left. Yeah, what happens if you pick up the key and then, like, pick up the, and go to the apartment room without picking your stuff up? Can you do that? There's probably, like, some thing that you have to do and you're not able to do that. Actually, yeah, you need to get the music boxes, okay. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get the key from the music box. But I was wondering, like, if you were able to do this without getting your stuff from the shelf, you would actually not have a weapon for the final boss. But yeah, they thought of that, of course. But I mean, yeah, you could do it actually. I think you could do it, you know. What, you just don't pick up the music. So you pick up the Little Mermaid music box, which is on the fountain. After you've put your stuff on the shelf. You go and open the briefcase that has Cinderella. But don't pick up Cinderella. I think you could do that, honestly. You could softlock yourself. Shotgun. I'm in a bad spot. He's gonna stab me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give that a try, honestly. Not after this run, but I think you could soft lock yourself. Unless I'm not remembering something correctly. Like, you get the fish key at the beginning. You go upstairs, you unlock
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers?
the briefcase. You get the key to the room, and then you go
Just go home
do the
already.
briefcase.
Mary, what are
But
you
don't
saying?
pick up the music box.
I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers.
Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? You probably need the flashlight to unlock room 302, though. If it wasn't for that, you would actually be able to soft lock yourself. You could do it with the out of bounds, though. Really? Yeah, terrible. I'm too used to PC movement. I keep getting stuck on every wall and stuff. That's why. Alright. Enjoy.
Mary?
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not true. You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary?
James. Please. Please do something for me. Go on with your life.
Alright. 4653. Terrible. Wait a minute. 5563 though? Was that a boat stage time PB? Alright, no save. Do I have a save in the hotel? I really want to look into this real quick. It won't take very long, I promise. But I want to see a good old soft lock. No, this is nowhere near. A surprise? Yeah, go ahead. Hang on. No, there's no way. I think that's hospital, isn't it? Well, actually, it could be any of these, because these are, like, my debug saves. Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell, man. That's a nice foot for you. Foot fetish. It could be any of these. Ah, that sucks. 49. Did I just try that one? I think I did. I mustn't have a hotel save. Fuck. Yeah, how far into the hotel is this, though? But yeah, you basically do the out of bounds, and then you do the, If it was right near the end of the hotel, I wouldn't... I would try it, but yeah, I might do, Yeah. Keep an eye on my YouTube. I'm going to do a video on that. Subscribe. It'll be up in the next couple of days. I'll do it tomorrow. But yeah, that'll be funny as hell. Alright, next game. Next game. A little bit of Japanese, but yeah, I used to be a weeb, unfortunately. And a little bit of French from school. Well, to be honest, like, I thought I was, but then, like, not really. Like, I could only watch Japanese movies and anime with Japanese dub. I'd never ever watch anything in English. But it didn't go anywhere beyond that, so, like, you know, I'm not attracted to, like, anime. You know, like, you know, the younger... You know what I'm trying to say. The questionable art, shall we just call it that? Right in the back of the head. Of course I get it, like, when it's no longer useful. I never watched Naruto, actually. To be honest, I probably haven't even watched as much anime as most of you guys, because I never watched, like, I never got into Pokemon, I never got into Dragon Ball Z. Oh, like that. They did that with Sonic as well, like, I think it was in the 4th game, and he actually started running like that. It was weird. No, actually, it wasn't it was, like, way before that. I think it was when it went 3D. It was weird. So that's where they got it from. Yeah, Japanese games. Yeah, they actually aired, like, a few of those here in the UK. Because we have a game show channel, like, just for game shows called Challenge. And they used to put, Takeshi's Castle on and Ninja Warrior. I think there was a couple of others as well. Can't remember, though. I used to love watching Takeshi's Castle. That was friggin' amazing. No, man. God damn. I haven't watched anime in like, well, not years, but like maybe like 3 or 4 years. But yeah, I was like quite into it for a couple of years, just like watching random shows. Like, not well-known shows, just small, like smaller, unknown shows. 5, 3, 4, 9. I saw some decent shows though. Yeah, original Japanese Ninja Warrior, not the crappy versions that they like have overseas. Because like there's a US version, a UK version, and they're all nowhere near as good as the original. Really? I've been getting some really amazing runs on this lately. I say that and then Heather just derps really bad there. But yeah, I'm not sure if you were here last week. I don't remember. Sorry. But yeah, I was like 11 seconds off my PB actually. And that was with a 2-cycle worm. Yeah, I'm getting like low 41s now. Provided I don't get trolled, then yeah. Like so. Yeah, I don't think this run's going to be anywhere near PB if this keeps up. Just examining everything, but what I want to actually examine. Dude, come on. Make it so Heather can't shoot if you aren't holding... Yeah, I think that's how it works. If you're not holding a weapon, she won't do that. At least that's how it is in Silent Hill 2. So like, auto-aim on Silent Hill 2 isn't really a problem because you don't actually pick up the wooden plank, so... Like, most of the apartments, you don't have a weapon equipped, whereas on console, you do. So it's like, the apartment is harder on console. It disables the auto-aiming. Oh, okay. No, you can't turn it off, unfortunately. Yeah. Does it really still happen if you're not holding a weapon, though? That's crazy. I wonder why that is. That definitely doesn't happen in Silent Hill 2. If you don't have anything equipped in Silent Hill 2, James won't do anything. He'll just open doors and stuff. But yeah, you can't turn that off, unfortunately. The only way to turn it off is to play on normal or hard. You didn't know Heather was in China? Oh, yeah, I get, yeah. I see. So there's a skip you can do here, by the way. You can just drop straight down here and it's a shortcut. Someone should try that, actually. What if you're playing on like normal or hard, you just run at the ladder and she just falls down, but it still transitions to the worm fight? That would be cool. Should try that. No, imagine though, like, you know, when you climb down the ladder, you basically hit the trigger, which isn't actually that far down. Like, you only climb down, like, what, 7, 8 steps on the ladder, and then you hit the transition. So if you fell off the ledge, yeah, falled, that's good English. If you fell off the ledge, you could still hit the trigger, maybe. Worth looking into. Yeah, maybe. I haven't honestly done like much testing with this game at all, but you know, that's definitely something I would look into. But it would only be worth it on like normal anyway, so there's not many people running that. It'd be interesting though if it did work. This isn't Dark Souls. I'm so happy they took that out of Silent Hill 1, like falling into death pits. That would have made the game so much more annoying. Like, the movement already is very clunky, so you know, falling off ledges in the dark. Yep. Really? Oh, can you not? Oh, damn. I mean, it still might work without the quick save, though. I'm thinking of all these like really cool ideas. I'm definitely gonna do the hotel soft lock though. I can't believe I didn't think of that before. That's so funny. You can actually soft lock. You go into the other world's hotel with like absolutely nothing. But the thing is, like, the flashlight dies. When you go into the other world hotel, the flashlight dies anyway, so you don't actually need that to interact with doors. But yeah, you won't have any weapons. Wait, you could still complete it though, because I'm not sure if Pyramid Head is on a timer. I know Mary is. Nice. Sometimes you get lucky there, the dog just like completely misses and you can just like hug the wall. Didn't happen this time. He was just excited to see me, that's all. You know how they could make this speedrun, like, even worse? make the train length RNG. How many cars you have to go through is random. I'm honestly surprised they didn't do that as well. They started making like all these different things random. Starting like the first game has like very little randomness to it, and then in the second game they were like, okay, let's make the puzzles random. And then in this game they made like, I mean, the bosses are random in all of them, of course. You can get like shitty patterns, but yeah, I'm surprised they didn't like make the train length random. It would have been interesting, but annoying at the same time. Shit, I can't see. Okay. The camera had to do that when, like, they were right there as well, of course. Typical. Alright. Yeah, I like the draw distance in this one as well. Like, you can, in these interior areas, you can actually see right the way down the, like, hallway. Whereas Silent Hill 2 doesn't have that kind of distance. It's basically like it is now. See how there's like a darkness covering up the distance? But there's a few tunnels in this game where it's like there's no darkness. You can see right to the end. Oh shit, what am I doing? Sometimes I like forget that I need to use an item and I'll just examine it instead. There we go. Really? Why did you turn back? Weird. Oh shit. Man, I'm forgetting like every single room here. This is the best thing they added to this game. The flashlight clicks. Hey Dave. How's it going, man? I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else you could use the fall. But yeah, honestly, I want to see if that works now. Like, just fall off the, wow, what am I doing? Dude, where even am I? Okay. Casual playthrough, by the way. Yeah, I want to see if that works, honestly. I wonder if I'll think of anything in Silent Hill 4. Let's play Silent Hill 3. Yeah, thing is, if you say, like, if you put in the title, if you're playing Silent Hill on Twitch and you put in the title, like, first playthrough, blind playthrough, you'll get, like, a ton of backseaters come in and try and help you. Like, that happens with most games, but, like, it seems to be a very common thing when anyone's streaming Silent Hill games. Monica's Dance Studio. Right, well that was better than last week, because I think she didn't pick it up for like the first 10 seconds or so. Probably not, I would imagine. I think like the fans of the, you know, of the early titles are like very eager to let people know that they've played these games before. Possibly. Dog race? What do you mean? Like, what does that entail? I've seen it happen with SH1 more than any of the others. Like, especially with the piano puzzle. People will really backseat you hard if you get stuck on that puzzle for even 30 seconds. They'll be like, it's the colours of the birds. Oh. It's the keys that don't work. I don't lurk much in Silent Hill 4 streams. There's not really, like, there's a few puzzles, like the turnstiles, I guess. Not the turnstiles, what am I saying? The water prison. Turning the cells. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, light off. Watch out for the guy on the floor. Oh, the UFO race. I mean, You know, I haven't got a chance in hell because I've never even, like, speedrun UFO, but yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Get banned for doing what? Backseating? It depends on the streamer. Like, some people like really want people to backseat them. There's like a... You know the tags? The stream tags? Well, there's one that says no backseating, and then there's another one that says backseating allowed or encouraged. I don't remember what it says. And I'm always holding down when coming out of this door. I just do not learn. Because I'm thinking the door is like... I'm thinking the camera is like reversed there. Man, it's so much nicer combining items on this one compared to 2. It doesn't lag like shit. Yeah, he was dead center. I couldn't do anything about that. That was almost twice. I got lucky there, though. What am I doing, dude? This is definitely not going to be as good as last week's run. Where? I'm just forgetting all the camera angles right now. I hope we get good Leonard RNG, otherwise this is going to be plus 5 minutes. With this sloppiness. Yeah, I need to just learn 3D again. I did actually learn this game on 3D, but then... Yeah. Some rooms are definitely faster with 2D, though. But overall, I think, like, it's just way too awkward in this one. Hello? I'm mashing start, by the way. What the hell? And now we finally get to Silent Hill. Half the game isn't even, like, set in Silent Hill. What I mean, well, Silent Hill 4 is similar as well, I suppose. Like, most of that isn't even in Silent Hill, so... Like, technically the forest world is, like, the closest you get to Silent Hill. But that's, like, not even... That's not in Silent Hill neither. It's, like, the outskirts of it. Didn't we just do this on the last game? You're right. Casino coin, if you're still there, it does still happen. Never noticed it, but yeah. Well, I mean, I probably did notice it before, I just forgot about it. But yeah, she just auto-aimed at the dog and I didn't have a weapon. I wonder if that's like... a glitch. You know, because, like, you have a weapon, technically, when you pick up the... Not when you pick it up, when you equip the, Princess Heart costume. Like, you don't have anything equipped, but you still have a weapon, sort of. So maybe it's some, like, side effect from that being in the game. And they just didn't fix it, or didn't notice it, I don't know. But yeah, I don't have a weapon right now, and she still did it, so... Oh, cool. Silent Hill 1, like, has a similar thing. Where, like... You can actually turn it off in Silent Hill 1, by the way. That's the funny thing. But yeah, it's not like these games, though, like 2 and 3. It's, say, for example, you've got, like, an enemy in front of you, and there's an enemy behind you. So, like, Harry will kill the enemy in front of him, but then he'll automatically, like, turn around and aim at the other enemy. Sometimes he actually does it the wrong way, though. He sometimes turns around and aims at the one behind him first. So it's still friggin' useless and annoying, so I just turn it off. I didn't get a loading thing. Like, loading effect. Man, the freaking buttons in this version are so, like, specific. Like, Silent Hill 2's hitboxes are, like, too big for the buttons, and then this one's like, it's too small. It didn't ring. Okay, it did after I, like, actually answered it, though. Hard drive. If I was playing off a disc, we'd still be playing Silent Hill 1. Nah, I'm kidding. But yeah, we'd be at the beginning of the game pretty much of this one. Because you can easily add like an extra 15 minutes for Silent Hill 2 on a disc. Yeah, so usually you get like you know, like, it's like one of those, I don't know what it's supposed to be in this one, like blood cells, I guess. But in Silent Hill 2, you're supposed to get like footsteps on all the loading screens, but because it's so quick, it's just usually like black screen for like a second, and then it loads, which is kind of what it's doing here. You're not getting that like loading effect on this game neither. You see it on a couple of doors, but not many. So it's like, it's too quick. You probably will see it on the Leonard fight. Alright, 2. I don't remember, honestly. I know the difference between, like, Silent Hill 2 is much faster than this game off the hard drive. Like, the difference between disc and hard drive for this game isn't as big. It's like 5 minutes-ish, but on Silent Hill 2 it's like 15 minutes. Because I once tied, there was another runner on PS2. What am I doing? There was another runner on PS2, and we had the exact same in-game time, but my real time was like 15 minutes faster. I mean, he could have had a dirty disc, but yeah, that's a possibility. But yeah, I've played like the Silent Hill 2 PS2 disc recently, and it is a lot slower in some places. Like, just leaving the bathroom, you'll get like 4 or 5 footsteps of loading. Heather, go through the freaking door. Well, what a bloody mess you made. Well, the funny thing is, like, the Xbox version and the PC version, actually, they both added, like, a... They had the footsteps, but they also added, like, a now loading thing in the bottom right corner. Like, as if you were not aware that it's a loading screen. Like, oh, the person might not realize this is a loading screen. Let's put now loading in the bottom right corner. You don't see it that often on PC, but yeah, on the Xbox version, it's pretty much everywhere. On PC, you only see it like once, I think, which is when you skip the trick or treat elevator. It'll come up saying now loading in the bottom right. I think that's like the only time you see it. Oh, rip. Man, I can't believe I forgot that. Just lost like 20 odd seconds. I forgot to use the ampoule. Great. I have no idea. Honestly, I don't have much faith in Sony's emulation. If it's got actual PS4 parts in it, which, well, no, actually it should be okay because it's actually like the same architecture now, isn't it? So it should be okay now. But yeah, like, Sony's PS1 emulation has been absolutely shit on, like, most platforms. The only one that wasn't shit was, like, the PS2. Where it had like, actual PS1 components, so... But other than PS2, like, every single Sony platform that's had PS1 emulation has just been shit in one way or another. If you've got no other way of playing, then I suppose it's good enough, but I'd even recommend like EPSXE over any of the Sony platforms, honestly. Wow, I pushed him really easy there, that was cool. And then she wouldn't open the door, nice. It's okay. There's a few games that don't even work on it, but yeah, it's okay for the most part, honestly. But it's still not as good as EPSXE, so you know, for like an official emulator, it should have been better than that. This is not working. Yeah, this is not going to be as good as last week's run. Absolutely no chance. Terrible. But yeah, I'd still say it's better than PS3's emulation. Like, PS3 has a lot of slowdown in a few games. I did a playthrough of Spyro 1 like a couple of years ago on PS3, the PSN version, not the disc. And the last level, it's like really open, the last level, with a lot going on, and it just lagged really badly on PS3.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through
So yeah,
the door.
bottom line really, like, I'd recommend PS1 or 2
Help!
or EPSXE. Like those are the best solutions
A
to playing
family of
PS1
four
games.
was sliced into
Like
bloody
original
pieces
hardware
in
or
this
just
room.
EPSXE.
The cries of the children. The murderer
You've been playing it
was
on the
caught.
Vita?
Do you know why he said he killed
Yeah, I
his
still need to
family?
get one of those. I mean, I probably won't get one for a
Because
while,
I
but
felt I had to.
eventually I probably will.
Anyway,
It's too bad
I'm
Sony
right.
didn't like release more games
It's
for it,
all
honestly.
just
It's
a joke.
like the hardware was really cool at the
I
time.
wanted to scare you.
It was
that's
capable of a
all.
lot.
The truth is, only
But yeah, Sony
one
just
person
like didn't
died
care at all for that system.
by suicide.
They tried to like blame like the mobile market, but it's like they didn't put enough
Danny,
funding
a
into the
quiet young
games for
man,
the
but
system in the
quite
first place.
friendly, as you can see. He was
Like they
so
were all
eager
like
to meet
budget
you.
releases,
His hometown is
pretty
New
much.
Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way. Oh.
It was the same with the PSP, honestly. Like the best games on that system were from
Where
like
is the path
other developers, not Sony. Sony had a few decent games, but
This
you know the
mansion is
best
quite
games
old.
didn't even come
I'm
from
so
Sony.
Sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime.
Actually, it isn't dead. You know why? Sony like updated it just the other day. They're still updating it, even though they've stopped producing them. Apparently, it doesn't block the exploit though, so yeah, try again, Sony.
Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever.
I think he is, yeah. I've always had the I've always thought he is, but yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. Sounds a bit different, but like that's probably because of the radio static in Silent Hill 2. His voice is a lot clearer there. Whoops. Same with the PS3 actually. The PS3 just got an update as well. 4.85. Like last week. And apparently the exploit still works on it, so yep. I don't know what they're updating, but they're definitely not patching the exploits, because they're still working. But I'm probably just gonna leave my PS3 on 4.84 because there's nothing. They haven't changed anything by the looks of it. I mean, they must have changed something, but yeah, there's no point in updating because they're not actually adding any features. So forget it. I love the memes when like Sony released an update on PS3. No, PS4. So there was a meme where they would update the system, but in the details they'd basically just say like improve system stability. But if you remember like the launch PS4, it wobbled when you like touched one of the corners. So every single time an update came out, people would be like, nope, it's still not stable. Because yeah, you press down on one of the corners and it like it goes down. All right. Nice. I think I missed that last week. Nice. Oh wait, you don't do that yet. Now you do it. Let's go. Rip. Worst fight in the game. I don't think so. She just runs away, which wastes time, obviously. Alright, not the absolute worst, but yeah, it's still bad. Because she ran in the first place. I don't even remember, honestly. But yeah, I have played this on normal. I don't think I've ever played this on hard. Maybe once, back in the day. I think I played it on, like, hard riddle, but not hard action. Well, that just makes me not want to play it at all, honestly. There you go, that was the transition I was talking about. Like, the blotchy thing. You rarely see it in most stores. Alright, let's see if I can get this. Nice. Right, this guy always gets me, so... Oh, okay, well he didn't do it this time. That's rare. He always gets me, actually. Yeah, okay. And then Heather just wastes time, so, like, picking up that, so... He might just get me on the way back, actually. Nope. Wow. That's how you can tell that this isn't a good run, because that would never, ever, ever happen otherwise. Right, light off. They can still see you in the dark, actually. Like, I think most enemies in this game can see you in the dark, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, it's only worth doing on the first one, though. If you've seen the PC speedrun, you just quick save, quick load. So you can skip both of them. I actually found that as well. Like the PS2 one, not the PC one. But yeah, I was like, I wonder if it's connected to like the sound file, and if you're like, you know, because you can leave the room and it's still playing. So it's as if like the sound file gets overlapped, and then it like just kind of thinks, okay, the sound file is complete, so you can let them through now. I don't know, it's really weird. But yeah, I noticed like when I was messing around with it, like the crying continues once you leave the room. So I'm pretty sure that's got something to do with it. Like you basically have the sound file play twice. So it might be a similar thing with the Bally skip then. You know, I don't know if you've seen the Bally skip. But it's basically just all to do with the sound file. Once the sound file of the guy talking is finished, it lets you through the door. So it might be the same thing with the crying sound. Like, that's how that works. I don't know. If I was to hazard a guess, that would be it. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. You basically Alt-Tab. Wow, did you see that slurper though? He was really wanting to get me there. That was pretty funny actually, seeing him do that across the room. I wouldn't have even been annoyed if that hit me, it was funny. But yeah, you basically, you tab out, which pauses the game. It pauses the game plus the IGT, but the audio is still going. So once that audio track's finished, once he's finished talking, then it's, you know, you can go through the door, and that's how that works. And a lot of people don't like it. And I've put that in the wrong place. I think most people have, like, accepted it now, but yeah, when it was first, like, discovered, people were like, that shouldn't be allowed, blah, blah, blah. Like, most speedrun communities just ban... They just ban, like, alt-tabbing out, because it's similar to, like, opening the disc tray on a on a console speedrun. It shouldn't be allowed. It's like most communities ban that as well. Alright, yeah, this run's nowhere near as good as last week. I was actually like 1.5 minutes behind on Silent Hill 2 last week, and then I was like -20 or something on this, so... Yeah, pretty bad run on this one as well. Might save a little bit of time. Yeah, I am definitely saving time. Should be the last hit. Nope. Okay, I must have shot on an iframe. There we go. Alright, not too terrible. It's probably going to be like a 42 though.
Is that the end? I guess it's time to roll the credits. Dad!
Heather, is it really over?
Not yet. You're still alive.
Heather, what
Just a joke.
You've got terrible
I'm
taste.
sorry.
Heather, did
You
you...
don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
You want me to use your real name? What was it again?
Cheryl. The name my father gave me.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
So you can pause here, apparently. Oh wow, I still got a 41. Yeah. These two were kind of shitty, but... I accidentally shot God on an iframe, so... You need to be careful, like when she falls down, you need to wait a little bit, otherwise you won't do any damage. None of them are going to be Silent Hill related. There we go, fixed. I did that on purpose, but yeah. Alright, now we've got to scroll down the free space on my memory card, because this game likes to do that. But yeah, look, I got a 41:16 last week. That's 11 seconds off my PB. Oh, you can't actually change the... You know on Silent Hill 2, when you press left and right, it'll, like, tell you, like, different information about the file, but it doesn't do that on this. Oh, well, yeah, because it's at the bottom, of course. Yeah, that's why. Alright. Well, that was good. Better than expected. Alright, time for the final game. It's the final countdown, except countdown to madness. Playing Silent Hill 4. Oh, my mic isn't muted. Not that it makes any difference. Hello. Alright, I'm back. I didn't go anywhere, but I'm back. Oh yeah, Silent Hill 2, like, this is a thing with game soundtracks in general, is that they'll often, like, not put a lot of tracks on the soundtrack. And yeah, I think that's one one of the tracks that's not in the on the actual soundtrack. Like, there's a few soundtracks where, like, they tried to save money by having less discs. Like, usually a game soundtrack will come on, like, 1 or 2 discs with a shit ton of tracks missing, unfortunately. Hey, welcome back, Andy. So yeah, that's why I just, like, didn't really buy that many game soundtracks, honestly. Oh, I forgot to start the timer again. Rip. I'll let it run for about a 30-ish seconds after I've finished the game, and then it'll be about even. Even Steven. You were here the entire time? Oh, okay, sorry. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? I'll kill you, James. Hey, thank you, Gerald. Definitely need luck with this game. I actually died last week. And that wasn't fun. Well, actually, I died, but I was gonna get the 21 Sacraments ending. But then I, like, reloaded, did the fight again, and then I got the mother ending. So it saved me in a way. To be honest, though, like, maybe sometimes I should, like, let Eileen, you know, maybe I should take a little bit longer and actually get a different endings from now on, from time to time. Bloody hell, I can't even speak English today. But yeah, that would make it interesting, I suppose. Because, like, Silent Hill 2, you can get one of 3 endings. So it's always a surprise. But, like, 1 and 3, you always get the same ending. Make them all Eddie related. I've already, like, made all of them, by the way. I think people will like them, actually. Like, they're original-ish. It's from a game series, so I haven't, like, you know, came up with a completely original idea for emotes, but you don't see them. Like, no one ever uses them, so either that's really good or really bad.
Hurry! Save me! If you need a token, there's one here.
But yeah, hopefully they go down well. If they don't, then it doesn't matter anyway, because, like, it's better than no emotes at all. That's how I look at it, so... Alien 3 emotes? I mean, it's not totally off the mark, but it is off the mark. Ah, damn it. Yeah, you can change them at any point. I kind of like them though, so I'm hoping people will be fond of them. But I didn't want to do what every streamer does, like, you know, with well, okay, I'm not going to say too much, but you know how like most streamers on Twitch have, like, the peppy ones, like the friggin' hype one and the feels bad man one and all this. I don't know, dude. Like, yeah. They just, like, make their own version of that same thing, and it's like, well, everyone else is doing that, why not come up with something original? So I believe I've done that, honestly. I mean, if you like those emotes, then more power to you, but yeah, honestly, it's been overdone so much that, fuck. Lance Vance emotes. Well, the emotes that I've made like 10 emotes of this character, but I could make, like, so many different ones. It's so easy to, like, make different emotes from this thing that I've chosen, so it actually works really well. Like, I made 10, and then I just basically chose 4 out of the 10. But I could easily make, like, so many more. Family Guy? No. Next, by the time I stream next, they might have been approved, which would be cool. But I don't know. Apparently they can take, like, friggin' a whole week. So. Oof.
Henry, I found the exit. Come to the turnstile. Hurry!
Worst part of the first half. Let's go. This part really sucks. I don't know what they were thinking. No mammies. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna run from this guy. Oh no. Okay, that could have been worse. I got a good pattern on the double there, so that was good actually. If one of those is like in one of those, like there's a pattern that you can get on any of them, which they basically just do a swipe over and over and over again. And one of them actually did do that until, like, he only did it twice. But yeah, if one of those double ones like starts doing that, it's so bad. It's really unlucky.
Hurry up and get that ambulance.
But yeah, that went okay overall, so. But yeah, I mean, to be honest, like, if you sub to somebody with those emotes, with that type of an emote, and then you've got, like, you know, there's someone else using, like, a similar emote, but you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of, you sub to for the streamer, like, to support the streamer, you don't sub for the emotes. But at the same time, like, you know, it would be nice to have, like, different emotes from people, not, like, the same template, I guess you could call it. There's just so many people using, like, the Pepe emotes, and it's so overused. Don't gnaw on me. Okay. Good. If he starts freaking chomping on your leg, it wastes so much time. It's freaking annoying as hell. Why couldn't they just put the dogs from Silent Hill 3 in the game? Or the ones from the first game. The ones from the first game aren't even a problem. There's like one that control you, which is the one... Oh no, actually there's two. There's the one after the doghouse at the beginning. If you get really unlucky with his movement. And then there's another one after the boat, like when you leave the boat and it'll just like block you on the stairs. That's really rare though, but it can happen. Majority of audience here is children. Well, I mean, isn't it even worse on YouTube though? I actually was considering streaming on YouTube. Well, I did actually stream on YouTube originally. But then, like, I didn't like having chat in two different places. So ultimately I was like, okay, I'm just going to choose one of the two platforms, and then I went with Twitch. Man, imagine if I went with YouTube, like, I could be a celebrity by now. Imagine. But yeah, apparently Twitch, YouTube chat is like way more toxic than Twitch. I don't know, I didn't have any problems when I streamed over there, so... Yeah, I think I was doing that as well. Yeah, that's what I was doing originally, was using the Restream .io thing. But if you're an affiliate, you're not supposed to do that. Which is funny because you see so many people doing it anyway. But yeah, Twitch has this thing in the terms of service where it's like you can't like do a stream on Twitch and then like have that video or any part of that video on any other streaming service or video like site, I guess. But like there's a lot of people do it anyway and there's nothing happened to them. Like every Sunday when I finished doing these marathons, I immediately upload it to YouTube and nothing's been said, so for 24 hours, yep. No, it applies to affiliates as well. It's both. But yeah, nothing. There's a lot of people do it and nothing's really said, so meh. Don't report me, please. Yeah, Carcinogen actually said that to me at one point as well. Like, they only really crack down on, like, the big streamers that do it. So, that's good. All I need to do is not become a big streamer, and I'll be fine. Which I kind of don't want to be I don't want to be, like, a big streamer anyway. To be fair. I'm, like, happy with, you know, 20, 30 viewers or whatever. Like, people have said to me, like, why don't you submit to GDQ and you'll boost your numbers and shit, and I'm like, well, you know, I don't really want to do that. That's the thing. If I was to go to GDQ, it would be for the charity, you know, and to help out with, you know, what the cause and whatnot. I don't want to use a charity event to boost myself, because that's not really, you know, it's kind of a shitty thing to do, honestly. Yeah, Resident Evil, that's true, honestly, Dave. You may be joking, but it is true. If you speedrun Resident Evil 3 especially, anyone who's gotten, like, within top 10 or whatever has ended up getting partnership. But yeah, that's another thing, like, the chat just moves too freaking quick as well. Sometimes, like, even now, sometimes chat is really quick and I'm struggling to keep up with it. And then people get pissed off that I didn't respond to their question. And it's like, well, I missed it probably. I'm not ignoring you on purpose. The thing is, here's the thing, either I ignore your message or I stop concentrating on the game and the speedruns turn to shit. Which would you rather me do? Well, to be fair, like, the speedruns are already shit because I'm terrible at this game, but, you know, besides the point. No, I pressed left. I hate these friggin'... Like, they couldn't have made these any bloody smaller. To line yourself up with them. And you can't, for some reason, you can't, like, get this from the side. You have to be stood behind it. Henry, come on. Stop memeing. Was I memeing? I'm antisocial, just like all of you. Was that another meme? Oh, for God's sakes. Well, that was a mess. I lost like friggin' 300 seconds there trying to get on the ladder. On top of, like, trying to get onto the valve as well in the first place. Yeah, that's it, yep. I haven't had the slug land on my head in a while. That's a funny one. Oh, fuck. Wrong way. There we go. Everyone clapped because the guy PB'd. Awkward timing. Send a hi. Do you mean in the apartment? It's actually really easy in the apartment. There's only one door that's a bit of a shit, which is the laundry room, when you've got to start going in there. Like, the hitbox for that door is a little bit off. You've got to be, like, a little bit to the right. Old strats hype. But yeah, movement in the first person section is actually pretty easy. It's a lot easier than it looks. I used to be like absolutely terrible with it, but yeah, practice makes perfect. Honestly, this is like the most boring world in the game. There's just stairs everywhere. It's like they couldn't come up with any, like, anything else, so they just were like, okay, just put a shit ton of stairs in this part, and that's it. We can go home for the day. Oh, yeah. Oh no, we got the double spawn. Sometimes that second guy isn't there. Yeah, honestly, the movement, like, The hardest part in the game, in my opinion, like movement-wise, is the apartment world second time. Like, not just remembering which way to turn, but also Henry gets stuck on like every little corner. Nice, 2 hits. I just think that this game wasn't really given that much time, which is why it suffered. I don't know, I don't really mind this game though, to be fair. Like, yeah, like, the building worlds is kind of shit, honestly. Like, this is definitely my least favourite part of the game. Especially this next staircase coming up. But, you know, overall, like, I don't really mind this one too much. Silent Hill 3, though, like, the whole sewer section I really don't like. Really? You had to do that? But, again, it's a water level, so what do you expect? Silent Hill 1 has the sewer part, and that's also kind of shit. I don't know, actually. Like, casually, Silent Hill 1 sewer is pretty damn good. Especially with the radio not working, like, that's a nice touch. It's like, okay, you've had this radio to alert you of enemies up until now. We're gonna take it away. It's the same thing with Silent Hill 2. It's like when you go into the bug room and then the flashlight goes off, you've lost one of the things that you were relying on up until now. You lose it again as well, like in the hotel, the Otherworld hotel, you lose the flashlight again. There we go. Yeah, I love how it ties in with Silent Hill 2. I mean, it is very, you can tell it's like an afterthought. They didn't have any intention of having Walter as a major character, really. But, you know, they built off that story in Silent Hill 2. And they did pretty well. That was quick. Quicker than usual, anyway. No, get it. Like, I wouldn't say this was one of my favourite ones. I'd still say 1 and 2 are just like, you know, they're both really, really good games. 3 is also good. I don't like it as much as the first 2, but it's still a good game. And same with this one. Until Eileen, anyways. And then it becomes shit. But up until Eileen, it's actually pretty decent. I like this game. 3, 1, 2, 4. Yeah, for me it's it'll be 2, 1, 3, 4, I think. Because I still prefer 3 to this game. It feels more like Silent Hill. Whereas this one changes the formula way too much. I'm holding aim. Henry, don't do that. I'm gonna get hit again. Or not. Well, I did, but... Actually, that was good because it cancelled the animation of him standing back up. So you do actually want to get hit there. Nice. Nope. I don't know which way to, like, hold there after that door. I'm curious, why do you like 3 though? Like, I'm not questioning you, but like, I'm curious. Wow, what? How did I get that? Interesting. He wasn't even facing the door. But yeah, I see a lot of people like 3. Like, a lot of people say 3 is their favourite. I'm just kind of curious why. I think it's cool that we have such a variety of favourites in the Silent Hill fan community. Ah, fuck. I think majority, like, would say 2, though. Like, every time people ask me, I'm like, yeah, 2. It's like, oh, yeah, 2. Everyone says 2. Well, not everyone, but it is, like... You know, it's the cliche answer. Which one's your favourite, 2? Alright, cool. Like, 2 is just... For me, the 2 is just, like, really good story-wise. Story-wise, characters... But I really like the pacing of that game as well. Which, I didn't really pick up on that when I casually played it, but then when I started speedrunning Silent Hill 2, it's like, wow, you actually get to see a lot of different areas. Compared to, like, the first game. So, like, you see, like, the apartments. Like, there's just a lot of different areas to explore. Also, yeah, I need to remember to drop off my stuff this time, because I forgot to do it last week. But yeah, you see so many different locations in Silent Hill 2. It's like, there's a massive variety of, like, level design. Yeah, you've got invincibility, like, 'cause you can just run into wheelchairs if they're right near you. Going in that room is, like, sort of bad RNG, by the way, because now there's another wheelchair after you leave that room. So now there's 4. I'm gonna get hit. Okay, I thought for sure I was gonna get friggin' hit there. Alright, not bad. Well, not great, but it's better than my PB, because it's like literally right at the end of the corridor on my PB, so I'll take that, I suppose. She's getting beat up already. But yeah, this part, like, this really ruins the game, in my opinion. Like, having to drag somebody around. This was definitely a mistake in my opinion. Or at least give the player the option to just abandon them. Speedrun would be a hell of a lot better, that's for sure. The hotel in 2. I haven't really thought about that, honestly. Favourite location? The hotel is definitely up there, yeah. That's also one of the scariest parts. Is that going to work? I wish he hadn't pushed her there. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. But yeah, like that, the hotel when I first played Silent Hill 2 was like the scariest part of the game for me. It was just so eerie. Like there's nothing even happening when you first go in. There's no enemies or anything. It creates like a creepy atmosphere, like what's gonna happen. Like, for example, what's going to happen here? Am I going to die because Eileen isn't following me? Well, it looks like it. Nope. Yeah, that was my favourite part of Silent Hill 3, Hilltop. Nobody ever, like, brings that up. I think it's because they don't like the slurpers, but... yeah, that was actually my favourite part of Silent Hill 3. It also was, again, the scariest part of the game for me. Well, maybe not, actually. I probably would say... I'd probably say the chapel is the scariest part of 3, but... Hilltop is definitely close. Because I also liked how, like, buildings were basically getting bigger as well. Like, Silent Hill 1 and 2, there was only ever, like, 3 or 4 floors to explore. And Silent Hill 3 goes ahead and has, like, 6 floors. It's like, the environments, the buildings were just getting bigger and bigger, and it was like, okay, so there's more to explore, there's more to do. Which is really cool. Hey, P1. No, this is cumulative. Cumulative? Is that the word? I'm basically running 1 to 4 back to back. So it all adds together. Cumulative. It doesn't sound right, but yeah, I suppose that's the word. Compensation. That's the one. Oh, damn it, I don't have the... Hang on. Alright, good. Okay, I heard Eileen, so yeah, she is there. I wasn't sure if, like, I'd gone too far ahead. Don't go too far ahead. My leg hurts. No, okay, that was... Okay. I almost picked up the candle by accident. Because knowing me, I would press left to select no, forgetting that it's actually backwards in this game. Right, I need to drop my stuff off here, so, yeah. Which I forgot to do last week. I still got a bloody 55 last week, and I, like, had, like, the worst, what do you call it? I had, like, the worst hospital, the worst one truth, still got a 55. So I'm definitely getting better with this game. Like, I don't even need, I don't even need good RNG to get a good time. Although, like, I did die, so it wasn't legit anyway. Yo, Arthur. Long time no see. How you be? Do JP people like horror games? Honestly, I don't think so, no, because they're not actually that popular in Japan. Like, Fatal Frame was, like, the only one that was, like, sort of popular, but it wasn't, like... It wasn't, like, super popular. Neither was this series. Like, this series was never, like, huge in Japan, neither. The best-selling Silent Hill game in Japan was actually the first one. And even that only sold, like, 300,000 copies. I'm just gonna have to go for it with this guy. So I've only got like one bullet. No, I've got 3. It's not enough to kill him though. Oh damn it. I did the Subway World 1 strat there. Accidentally. Eileen seems okay though, so that's good. So yeah, I think that was another thing last week, she was limping. Well, not limping, she was like on the floor. Gasping. I don't know where she is. I think she's like here, but not here. Shit, I've got the wrong thing equipped. I'm on the wrong turnstile anyway. Alright, Eileen, let's go. Stop wasting time. Wow, she's eager, actually. She was, like, running into me. She's really wanting to follow me right now. Okay. Ah, I always get stuck on the bloody, like, counter there. No, he did it again. I hate when he does that, dude. I'm not even freaking... Did you see how he, like, ran? Like, I went to slow down, but he just freaking runs, like, as soon as you step onto the escalator, he's like, okay, wee. Like, stop. And yeah, that's the thing, like, Silent Hill is, like, set in the US in the first place, whereas Fatal Frame is clearly very Japanese. Alright, thanks for the forward boost. I still needed to do that, though, because I need to empty the gun. Seriously, why couldn't they have just had like 4 ghosts on like Subway World 1 instead of having like 11 of them? Like, you would think that Subway World 2 would have more because it's later in the game, not the first time. It's supposed to be easy and then get like progressively hard, but not with this game. Let's go. Yeah, it's too bad this game doesn't have any downtime neither. Like, you don't even get a chance to have a drink or anything. Because you can't let the cutscenes play. IGT counts. Alright, so I need to reload. Which would have been better to do that at the... Oh shit, is she with me? Hang on. Yeah, I think she is. I don't know actually. There wasn't really anywhere else I could have, like, reloaded. Okay, cool. I got lucky there. If I had stayed there any longer, the dog would have bit me again. Okay. And here we meet Walter. Actually, he's in the next room. I think this is the first time you actually see him in the game. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think he appears. I got stuck on nothing. Nice. I blame Henry for that one. He was stuck on nothing. But yeah, I don't think you see him anywhere before now. Cool. No, you do. You see him in the apartment world. First time. But he's not hostile yet, so... Exactly. Don't I usually have another health drink at this point? Did I run past one? I think I just usually have more health than this. It's because the hello? Go through the gate? I think it's just because the escalator went pretty badly, so... not the escalator, the... what you call it? The patience. I got beat to shit. Yeah, I might need to pick up some health. If this ghost trolls me, then I'm just gonna get the health drink. There's one on the floor. It's okay. Picking stuff up off the floor wastes time because you've got to wait for him to, like, you know, bend down. The IGT doesn't pause during that for some reason. I think it does in the first game, but not in this one. And not in the second game, neither. I don't even know where the... Well, okay, there's a few. Is there a health drink here? I don't even... Well, I didn't see one. There's bullets. There's a health drink here, but it's like really far over into the corner. I'm not gonna go for it. Yeah, it's alright. There's not much threat, honestly, from this point on. In this world, anyway. It's just this guy. Sometimes he gets lucky and launches at you and he'll actually hit you. Oh, come on, man. Especially when you're running into a door and he's not opening it. That's a good one. Epic. Just use the item, you idiot. Jesus, the controls in this game needed work. That's the one thing I really complain about with this game, is the controls are just so bad. Like, just put tank controls in, like the previous 3 games, it was fine. Yo, Plywood, hello. Thank you for the host. How did, was it Bugs Life? How did it go? Did you get world record? Right, I use that for safety, just in case. You got world record? Nice, dude. Congrats. What's the time? Oh, damn it, where am I going? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, by the way, I actually acquired the PC version of that. I was serious. I'm gonna do a playthrough of that, actually. But I tried to, like, play it last night a little bit, and am I stuck on, like, nothing again, really? Yeah, it seemed like... I don't know, it didn't look like it's supposed to look, unless that's just how the PC version looks. Alright, let's go. 2123, hey. Do you have a sum of best below 21? Are you gonna go for that? Yeah, it does, like, the colours are, like, way more dull. Also, the tokens look weird as well. But yeah, I'll give it a whirl. I'm interested to see how it plays. Oh, you did? Nice. Are you going to go for it, or... Oh, okay. I'm going to assume yes. Like, if you had, like, a 2059, then... To infinity and beyond. Yeah, I think the Toy Story 2 PC port actually fared a lot better than a Bugs Life PC port. Like, they just really messed up the PC port of a Bugs Life. It's like they used the sound files from the N64 version, I guess, because they had them, like, on hand. Maybe they like didn't have any backups of the PS1 sounds or something, and they're just like, yeah, put the N64 in instead. I don't know, it's really weird. Imagine having, like, a worse PC port than Silent Hill 2. Like, that is an achievement. What the fuck? Toy Story. Yeah, Toy Story 2 on Genesis is bloody difficult. I still have the cartridge for that, by the way. It's the same people who made Toy Story 2 for the PS1 and 64, etc. But yeah, it's like it's a 2D side scroller, and you play as Woody instead. But yeah, that's a tough game. It's not as difficult as The Lion King though. That's probably like the toughest Disney game. Wow, where did the Hummers go? There wasn't any. They're all probably buzzing around Walter. Oh no, here they are. See, a lot of people go down the ladder. When they get to this part, they'll go down the ladder after like exiting the top of the tower or whatever. But I feel like if you do that, like the Hummers are like more aggressive. I don't know. It's probably just luck. But I seem to get like less Hummers coming after me if I like just run and like try and stay on the outside of the staircase going down. I don't know. It's probably just luck though. Oh, wrong way. Alright, equip the shirt. Well, not equip it, but, you know. Well, to be fair, like, Henry could do with changing his shirt, because he's had it on since, like, right at the beginning. It's probably pretty dirty by now. At the very least, he should, like, get another one out of his wardrobe. Oh yeah, they're actually remaking the, yeah. I actually forgot about that until you said that. They're remastering The Lion King and Aladdin. Which is a bit random, but okay. Yeah, the Genesis versions, not the... Well, I don't know, actually. Somebody said, like, the SNES version of Aladdin. Like... Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh, it doesn't matter. Forget it. Yeah, you take that. But yeah, Aladdin on Genesis is like very different. It's like a completely different game. Because the one on SNES was made by Capcom. I don't know why they like did that, honestly. Like 2 different games for the same movie. They're both good games though. They're removing level 2 from Lion King or Aladdin. Oh, the one where you like jump on the giraffes or whatever? Is it because it's too hard? I bet it is, right? Dude, that whole game's freaking difficult though. They should just remove all the levels in that case. Ah, I almost got through without taking a hit. It's good enough though.
Where's Mommy?
No, level 2's the one where you like jump on, like you've got to roar at monkeys in the tree and then they'll like throw you in a certain direction and then like there's an ostrich platforming thing at the end, which is actually kind of difficult, honestly, but I don't know about I don't know about it being the hardest level in the game to the point where they've got to remove it. Like, just make it easier. Because, like, the ostrich part, the reason it's difficult is because you can't really see what's coming. But if it's in HD, like widescreen, you're going to have more... You're going to be able to see more, so it should be a bit easier. Alright. But yeah, I don't know, dude. I still have Aladdin Genesis cartridge, but I don't have Lion King. I actually didn't even play, like, Lion King, I didn't actually own that game. But I remember, like, I think we were on, like, holiday somewhere one time, and, like, you know, mid-90s or whatever. And they had, like, you know, some hotels have, like, a computer that you can go and go on the internet or play games or whatever. And they had The Lion King on it. So that was my... That's when I actually played that game. It was, like, the PC version, or the DOS version, I guess. So that was actually the version that I played originally, was like on a hotel computer, because it was like one of the few games they had on there. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, maybe they had A Bug's Life on there as well. They probably had like a collection of all Disney games. I'm getting friggin' wrecked here. Holy hell. Tarzan I played on PS1. I'm not sure if I still have it. Is she here? No, I was too early. Nope. Fuck. I fucked up. Usually she's a lot quicker than that coming down the stairs, so I was just kind of like YOLOing it, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of shitty. It's not gonna matter though if One Truth is, you know, bullshit again, which it has been for the past few weeks. Oh, nice. Man, I might have to use a med kit before I even go in here. Same game? I think so, yeah. Same developer. It like 2.5D kind of game, like it's... Yeah, 2.5D. So you can kind of like, it's a side scroller, but like... Yeah. Pretty sure it's the same. I think it's on N64 as well. It's on everything. Because Activision. Hello? Wow.
Mommy! My leg hurts.
Do you mind? I'm getting my ass kicked here. Bloody hell. Well, he's not switching targets again. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to heal, I think. I'm getting absolutely, I'm not doing so well. I love how you get hit, like, before he even does anything, by the way. That's really cool. Like, he starts the animation, but then he, like... You know what I mean? He's pissed. It's this one. I'm like sort of sure that it's this one. Like it's probably it might not be, but I was right. Yeah, I think this is it. It's probably still going to be like a 55 though. I'm getting like really consistent 55s on this game, even when the RNG is absolute trash, like it is right now. No, I didn't try the other side, but it's still bad. Like I went to these two and then I went to the other end, so yeah, this won't PB, I don't think. The hospital was pretty bad as well. It has a shot, I suppose, but it's very unlikely now. But yeah, that's been really bad lately, like really bad. I've been getting like decent hospitals, but just terrible one truth. Like I think for the past like 2 or 3 weeks actually it's been like one of the last ones, so that was a slight improvement but not much, because it was still like the 7th or 8th one I tried out of 12 or whatever. How many is even in there? I think it's 14, isn't it? Like 5 on both walls and then 2 on the other walls. I have no idea. Oh well. Yeah, still sub 3, sub 4, I mean. Sub 3, wow. You couldn't even do sub 3 on PC, honestly. There's no way you could do that. Kill. Kill. That was good movement, actually. I didn't get stuck there. Better than usual. Nice. Oh, you can get that right on the corner, it seems. That's cool. Yikes. Why did they make the friggin' yes button or no button the main button? It's just so bad. The 3 biggest problems with this game: the controls, the camera, putting friggin' no as default. Like, I think the reason they did that was because limited inventory, plus you can't discard anything. But even if that's the case, you should, like, it's even on stuff like, you know, when you like send for the elevator in the hospital, like stuff like that should be on yes by default. You're not picking anything up, so it makes no sense. Oh, that was really unlucky, actually. She nearly hit me. But yeah, it's, I don't get it, man. That's the 3 biggest issues I have with this game. Oh yeah, best line coming up as well. Get ready, guys. Best line in the game. That wasn't it, by the way. Here it comes.
Oh, shut the hell up. Let's get out of here. I can't stand it.
So, Konami, when are you getting back to making video games? Shut the hell up.
If that superhero's in real trouble. Little crybaby.
Oh shit, I went past it.
Hurry up. Get that.
Whee! That was actually pretty good movement, to be honest, like, overall. Okay, that wasn't at the end there, but... You know, I'm not getting stuck on, like, every single corner, like I said earlier. So maybe the game's like, oh, well... We'll show some pity and make Henry a bit more responsive, then. Yep, I forgot to wait for her there last week. Pro Evolution Soccer. Pro Evolution Soccer, more like. Hey, Dark Rupee, by the way. And Eileen, yes. Well, honestly, Eileen, like... That there should have been an option to just, like, abandon her completely. And get, like, an even worse ending. Like, you get a bad ending... The bad ending... You know, the 21 Sacraments ending for the, for getting her to the end, but still dying. And then another ending where, like, you didn't even bring her along. That would make the speedrun a shit ton easier as well. This way. Whoops. Not sure what made me go down. Like, I was gonna go through the other... Down the other side. But yeah, pretty good movement here, actually. Just don't get stuck on any corners. Yep, good. Wow, there was a bit of slowdown there. Not sure if you noticed it. There's a bit, there's a few too many enemies there, I guess. Pro Soccer. Yeah, Tony Hawk's Pro Soccer 5. Alright. Let's see if I die again. Lol. At least I've got a medkit this time, though. Last week I only had a health drink. Even if I had a medkit last week, I think I still would have died because I just got a really bad position on Walter. If he backs up into one of these, like, headstones, that's optimal. But even then, it can still troll the hell out of you. Ah, you missed. A strat you can do, actually... Yeah, there you go. So if he stays there, it's good. But if he teleports to you again here, like, you can take a small time loss and just, like, kind of stand next to a headstone to make sure he's gonna... Yeah, this is gonna be bad. He's gonna... Nope, he's... Okay, good. Usually he teleports when he starts aiming, but he knows he can't shoot you. So we've got a good position, but let's see if I can... see if I can actually do it here. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, last week was weird. He was like... He was doing what he's doing now, but he was doing it really fast. And I couldn't, like, he was hitting me before I could, like, swing the axe. I'm gonna let the timer play for, like, another 30 seconds, because I forgot to start it at the beginning. Just so you know.
Thanks. Well, I guess I can go back to South Ashfield Heights now.
deep in the forest night. Children dance the waltz, they laugh, whispering hand in hand, just like children like to do. Their eyes, what are they looking for? White dress flutters the beat, their song